must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after?
Go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Outside Paul. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
It's George with the drive.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he's good on the second. And we're about a minute into the first. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Up top, George. Checked by Davis. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The 3 is up. Paul shot is off. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Granger. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good. Davis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Shot is up. George, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
West hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's George. Left side O'Neal. The 3 ball. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul taking his time here. Step back and fire. And another basket for New Orleans.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
He got a piece of it. Davis against Sabonis. Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Off target from outside. Here's New Orleans now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 14 feet away. The kick out to Paul. Halliburton right side. Another miss by Halliburton. Outside Paul from behind the arc. That shot off the mark. George, a deep three. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton misses. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 8 points.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis looking it over. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. Sure, from 3-point range. He's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's George. He has 6. Man, showing some terrific range. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Steps back. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Davis. Driving to the basket. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. A little mid-range shot is up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
That one is off.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's West. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George outside. Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. George has got 11 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Drives to the hoop. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. The Pelicans lead by 8. Up top, Davis. George defending. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Driving inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball against Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Davis into the lane. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton on the wing. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Misses the 3. The Pelicans lead by 13. Takes a step back. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. He's still feeling it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 14. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From 15 feet away, and he can't bank that one in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
For 3, George. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Ball with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Pass to Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On defense, New Orleans. George passes to Halliburton. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's New Orleans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Takes a three. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to West. Oh, Sabonis with a block. George passes to O'Neal. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Davis against George. Here's West. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Buries it from three. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And coming down the stretch, both teams...
Oh, hammer at home!
Nice.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Paul, shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Baseline try. It's wide right, hits off the rim. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside for Davis. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Rangers gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Beyond the arc. Halliburton rips down the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis. Oh, perfect step back.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside George. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! That one goes!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Uncovered. It's gone! What a day!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now Paul. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Sabonis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Davis. "55 seconds left in the final quarter." Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, using two hands to power it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
With the step back. Here's West. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside. Now Halliburton. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel awake and to rise. To now feel awake.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Good on the bucket.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Halliburton missing. Paul for three. Davis. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
In the corner, Granger with it. Indiana again missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Paul is doubled. Davis inside, guarded by O'Neal.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
That's a two from Paul. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pacers trail by 7. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. The shot by George, wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll...
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. O'Neal hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Dives for it. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. No good. Excellent D there from George. Here's Granger. Can't tie it up as that one misses. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Davis for 3. Drops in the tray. Davis has got 5 now. Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Fires away from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Granger against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Left side, West. Nails the wide open jump shot. West has got his first 2 points.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead has come down now to just 4 points with the basket from Halliburton. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's O'Neal. Basket counts. O'Neal's got 6.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Fires the 3. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside, Davis to the wing right side. Fade away. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead. Here's Halliburton. Sweet little floater. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Davis, that's for two. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. O'Neal misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
O'Neal against West. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. O'Neal against West. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. For the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Paul for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on the shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Outside, George. Over Davis. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Paul George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Right side, Davis. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Pass to Davis over O'Neal. Not enough on that one as it misses. Granger right side. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Davis with it. George picks him up, bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton kicks to George. Over Davis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans leading by 13. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Granger, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Short. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Left side, Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. And Paul launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 11. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Crafty move. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
For 3.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 seconds left, and it's George finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Paul fires from way outside, and so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Davis kicks it to West over O'Neal. West misses.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pelicans leading by 11. Paul from deep three-point land. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Halliburton passes to George. O'Neal is screen on Davis. From deep, George West with the steal. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Granger kicks to George. Five on the clock. Beyond the arc. Not going to go.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Halliburton, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And he recovers it. The three from Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Bounce pass from Paul. From the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
And George, here we go. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Davis. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Indiana.
And he's good on the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Halliburton against Paul. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Chalk up two there.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Fires from way outside. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 21. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Down low. Shot's good by Sabonis. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ball fires from way outside. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. Here's Sabonis. Oh, what a play inside. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And here is Paul. From way back, cleared away by Sabonis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
You got no regret. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Johnson dishes to West. Shoots over Brunson. No good from West.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's West. He takes it in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Guerin passes to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 8. Deep 2 from Anthony. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Johnson finds Bryant. Taken away by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West against Ewing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Great open look there. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. And here's Kobe from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. The offensive rebound. From deep, Brunson. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Lakers on offense. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And a deep three. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a
good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here he goes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He said, take a seat, young fella, and just enjoy the show.
Here's West. And the stuff by West.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Out to the right wing. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And it's good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And that one, good. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. West kicks to Bryant. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and 1.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shoots. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Hits it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money, the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The kick out to Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 10.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fades away. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Johnson. Still yet to score. West outside. Driving in. And he uses the glass on the layup. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Garrett. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside for Kobe. Stolen by Brunson. From deep three-point land. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Brunson finds Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for him.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Count it.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Garrett. Another 3 for New York. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The ruling on the floor is
Time
confirmed.
just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So, good call, fellas.
Ready for the fans half-court shot on roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The fadeaway. West misses.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Anthony can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Kobe going to work inside.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Johnson. West outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Lakers trail, taken away by Anthony. The finish, and slam dunk by Anthony.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Garrett, and he goes big time Kobe Bryant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .149 left in the third. Anthony in the corner. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Reed with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Oh, good on that one.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And here's Brunson outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's West.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Guerin passes to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Bryant, high post. 20 points for him. Here's Guerin. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, and with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Lakers have possession. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The 3. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. The putback, the rebound by Johnson. Reed's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe on the tape. And the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Fades. And it's Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers leading. West inside. And the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin passes to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Beyond the arc. Pass to Reed. Another shot. The shot is good off the backboard.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
O'Neal misses. Brunson against Johnson. Three-pointer. Ah, Brunson with no fear.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
That one goes. Count it. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Outside, Brunson. And he misses the J. The Lakers leading. From outside, knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. Here's the floater. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 2 here.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Bryant looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson. The 3 doesn't go. Knicks on offense. Brunson fires. The 3 is off. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Now Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson, a 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That was nice. That's the number one thing on his mind every time he touches.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the slam dunk.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Rest outside. The long 3 doesn't get that one. The Knicks call time in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's Los Angeles.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Garrett. Anthony, left side. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Bryant. Nails it from 3.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Garrett, the pass to Brunson. From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Johnson. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Johnson. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's West. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Reed, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. From downtown, and it's Brunson missing. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And again, the Knicks missing. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Fires the three, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Bryant laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony, and he drives in, and Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tries again, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knicks trail by 8. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Johnson. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Reed. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's West. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. From 13, West misses. Knicks trail by 5. It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 12.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Brunson misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin from the arc. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Drops in the three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Count that one, Reed.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. And now just a three-point Laker lead. Up in time.
After the review, on the floor, he's overturned.
His hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Knicks trail by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Rebound, the Lakers.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Johnson with a bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Great answer from Brunson.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's West. And he converts the layup. West has got 14 points for the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Brunson outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. And the basket by West.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
For 3. Offensive rebound. Anthony outside. Reed with it. He's got 12. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Brunson passes to Anthony. Second chance effort. Here's Ewing. And it's good for 2. Ewing's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Why? just why. Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yep, that one goes. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. And Anthony slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Here he goes. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so...
Hi, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Sends it home with some pat.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 26.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here's Brunson from the arc.
Second personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 11. Right side Johnson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, he cannot hit. Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. The 19-footer. Book it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
They swipe it. Bryant against Anthony. Jams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. With the drive. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's blocked.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Guerin. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He fires from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. Knicks trail by 10.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep. Oh, it's off target. Here's New York. It's a 10-point game. He launches. That misses.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. He's off from 3. Here's Ewing.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stars, horizon low. Shadows already fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
starts to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman on the wing. Doncic drills the three-pointer.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Donaldson, no good. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Goes back up. Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lever kicks to Thompson. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Aguirre against English with the fadeaway. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Sinks the 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. Scoreless thus far. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Thompson passes to Carmelo. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English pulls it in.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the miss from Alex English. Good on the 3-point shot.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's Lever with the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. From downtown, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from English.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 7 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Here's Blackman. The Nuggets getting the bucket, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English's shot is good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lever dishes to Thompson. It's tipped and stolen by Aguayo. Lever with the steal. Thompson from long range. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Thompson, and it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets trail. Steps back. Lever kicks to Anthony. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Thompson passes to Anthony. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside, Aguayo. And the dunk by Aguayo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lever.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And Doncic with the triple.
and he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And Thompson kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Let's go. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Nowitzki's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Mavs. Thompson from long range. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Buries it from three-point range.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside for Lever. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic. The Mavericks leading. The tray. Offensive rebound. That one's not going to go. Donaldson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Thompson outside. Launches it. Good on the triple. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots a fader. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And he makes that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from McGuire.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one a little long. The Nuggets leading by 5. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Dwyer's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Shot from the top of the key, and it's Denver scoring again.
And what a run he's having. Everything seems to be dropping.
Good. Doncic has got 18 points.
And sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Thompson finds English. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Anthony, the pass to English. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Now, here is Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Weaver kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nuggets lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here is Aguirre. Missed inside. And here is English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. On defense, the Mavericks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Luka Doncic. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And there's the 3.
Crushing. blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes the three. Rebounded by Thompson.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And down goes the three.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Yep, that goes down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Anthony fires, and he misses the J. Mavericks trail by 8. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Blackman's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't used. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Thompson. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Pulls the trigger. Got a hand in to tip it in.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Thompson, he drills the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here is Lever after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Anthony fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well.
Without the music around, there will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm mad. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Second chance shot, Nowitzki. That one's good.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
They get the rebound. Pass to Lever. Launches a three. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Fires for three. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Lever.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. True on the 14-footer.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Here's Anthony. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic, good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Dallas with possession. Driving inside. Launches it. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. 1:52 left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's the steal. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Jokic. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, that's offensive interference. The Mavericks lead by 11. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Doncic is gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 6 points.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Thompson. That one goes in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Looking to get it going. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Shakes him. In the paint, Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Shoots. And another basket for Denver. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the 3. Aguirre can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. He gets it in there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Mavs on the run. McGuire passes to Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. And McGuire gets it to go.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbounds pass.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Blocked! Here's McGuire. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 9. There's the 3. And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to McGuire. From outside, off the mark. McGuire's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Picked his pocket. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson with a steal. 4 seconds left. And no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Blackman, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. McGuire's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
First team foul.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They lead by 7. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to McGuire. Yep, that one's good. McGuire's got his 3rd basket of the night. Nuggets trail by 8. Steps back. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
trying to cut into the deficit. You wouldn't normally attempt to dunk that difficult, but he's trying to spark this team right now.
And you know, it's something he does for them night in, night out. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Over Thompson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, good on the shot. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex England.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Loses his grip, flanks the lob. And Denver has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Second free throw, no good.
Now, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Fires away from, oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Lever passes to Thompson. And another 3 for Denver. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And that one's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
After the review, the
We're
ruling
going to review the play.
overturned.
They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Mavericks ahead. They...
All right, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony on the double. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 21.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Out to Thompson. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic outside. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Nowitzki, and the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Ooh, it misses. And Dallas with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson, and no one in the vicinity.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, Jokic with a block. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Shot's no good. Oh, the stuff.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Throws it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 9. Now Anthony. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic! Oh, off target from downtown.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Going inside, and he slams it down. And so it's the Mavericks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
The Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Fires away from way outside. Barry misses. Puts up a deep 3. Irving can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Now here's Curry. From past the arc. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Harrison.
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
And he slams it one-handed.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Lopez.
Brooke Lopez.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Off the left rim and out.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Irving for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
They get it back. From outside the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant. That's good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops his pop. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Curry.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside for KD. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the court.
And that one drops. That's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Durant's shot is good.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. For three, Kidd from beyond the arc and then some. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Fires from way outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good. And that one is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to...
Oh, man! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Takes it from 10. Count that bucket. Harrison's got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Petrovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Here's Barry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Capitalizes off the crossover. Harrison's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Durant kicks to Curry. Kidd with the steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Petrovic.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Curry crashes inside.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And it's good for 2.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Kidd passes to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 8 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kidd. Here's Barry. Left side Curry.
Next foul call. Julius Erving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Katie against Irving. Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Irving's shot is good.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Durant dishes to Curry. Over Kidd. It's Curry. That time on the assist from KD. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Harrison. That shot, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D's just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection.
Here's Harrison. Kidd grabs the board. And there's the drive. And stolen by Chamberlain. A big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Harrison, 11 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2,
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets leading by 5. Takes a step back. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Off target with his 3. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Lets it go from 14. And the shot falls short this time. Kidd against Curry. Irving for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Launches it. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant gets to Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. 20 points for Stephen Curry.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The 3 from KD. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
With the step back. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nets lead by 11.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And they pick up 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. KD's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For 3, Kidd. Curry with a nice D.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. Warriors trail by 13. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, no good. 15 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. And Harrison gets it to go.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
Outside, KD. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Irving launches it from deep. No good there with the step-back J. Unloads. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 11. It's Kidd with the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
The focus from Kidd is terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Kevin Durant. And he misses the J.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And that one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And good that time.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
It's deflected. They recover it. Durant fires. Can't connect from long distance. Warriors trail by 15. Curry. Insane move and bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And that one falls.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Got a piece of it. Showing off the post moves right there.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Launches from deep. That's off. Golden State running out of time. Let's lose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good, unable to end this run. Durant. Good!
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Brook Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Durant with the bucket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry to the wing, right side. Lopez with the steal. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. First quarter of play, a minute in. He launched that one from way outside.
3 points.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Takes a step back. 17-foot shot on the way. Petrovic shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Harrison. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Kidd with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Here we go.
Oh, that's a bad man right there.
Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And yep, it's good. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Kidd with the bucket. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 6.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Harrison. Uses the glass on the layup.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Irving. Oh, wow! These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
And the second free throw is good. There's 1:54 left in the first. Here's Petrovic, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
Warriors foul. Kevin Durant.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
There is a particular joy I think Steph Curry takes when a defender is draped over him like that and still sticks it in your eye.
Hits the trifecta.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Good on the second one. Here's Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one. but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he hits both. So it's the Warriors now. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is.
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defense...
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The Warriors lead by 11. There's the triple, and that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 14 points for the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And the shot goes in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Arizin. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Oh, it's stolen. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. Lopez can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Durant for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 29 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling free.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nets trail by 19. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. And Durant gets it to go.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Barry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Barry's got 19 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Curry, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the shot's good by Irving. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 13. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now the Nets with it. Here's Kidd. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. Next foul.
So he gets them both. Nets trail by 18. Here's Petrovic. That's 29 for him. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Barry, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Barry's got 8 here in this quarter. Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. And he drains the quick shot.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Curry passes to Barry. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that's good as he hits both shots. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Petrovic has got 34 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Harrison. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. Irving for 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Nets trail by 14. Shot from the wing. Petrovic shot is off. Durant against Durant. Here's Barry. Back to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 15. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 17. Durant with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
The kick to Durant. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harrison. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. The 3 is in.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Come on, B.A., he sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Count it.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Irving into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, no good on the layup. Nets trail by 18. Sweet move.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Foul. At the line for the Nets. Drop.
It's both from the stripe. And here are the Warriors now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Durant with the rebound. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained take the lead.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first.
At the line for two, Stephen.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 15. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. With a teardrop, rejected by Lopez. Irving. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Cash from downtown. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Count it!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep three-point land, it's off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so it's the Warriors taking care.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me yet.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Oh, he got it!
Wow.
It went in!
Did that just
It
happen?
went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! Here's Petrovic for 3. Kidd, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry. A rebound by Kidd.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Got that one up quick.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Curry against Kidd. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Here's Irving, driving inside.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Lopez with the block. Here's Petrovic driving the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Curry. No good off the front iron. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Puts up a deep 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving, good.
3 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Irving from long range. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. And the basket by Curry. 10 points for him.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Yes, that goes in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 4. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 8 points. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry lays it up and banks it in.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
The 3. And Jason Kidd hits from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Barry misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Open shot, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Curry against Kidd. Durant kicks to Kidd. Irving from long range. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's KD, following the bucket by the Nets. Drains it from beyond the arc.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Durant with the steal. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving passes to KD. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 17-7 run. Back to Kidd. From past the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Pass to Arizona. The 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down. Oh, yes!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
17 seconds left here in the second. Good work there as it goes. Kid against Curry. Takes the three. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Harrison. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so we conclude the first half. Brooklyn ahead, up by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for Brooklyn now, Kidd out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Irving. Ooh, oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Barry. Connects on the foul line jumper. Barry's got his second basket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He hits both from the stripe. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 20. Kidd passes to Petrovic for the 3. And Curry pulls it down. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The kick out to Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. The tray hits it from three-point range.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Barry, and he dunks it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Petrovic, and again it's Brooklyn converting. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops, okay.
Here's Harrison, 15 points in the game. Over Petrovic, the turnaround jumper, count it. Harrison's got 17 now. Nets leading by 22. Puts up a deep 3. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Fires for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's KD.
Oh, my goodness, man. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
For 3, Kidd, and the Nets miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hands it from downtown. Barry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Goes up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Tries from 16, and there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 21 in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Curry with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And a deep three from Curry. Here's Barry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the line for him here. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The kick out to Irving. Curry with the steal. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets lead by 7. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Ball's knocked loose. Kidd against Durant. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. KD passes to Barry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Curry looking it over. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Curry against Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Durant, and he does not hit. Warriors trail by 7. And stolen by Irving. Now Durant. No one near him. The shot is good.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 9. It's off. Golden State running out of time. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Oh! The 360 slam!
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, no good on the dunk. Irving again. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Takes the shot. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Durant against Irving. Fires from way outside. No good. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three, and good! From way outside, it's in! Kid with it. There's Petrovic. He'll put it up there. There's the jumper. Nice one.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. For 3, George. He buries it from 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Daniels. Halliburton looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. From the high post. And the jumper is good.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Davis. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Paul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And here are the Pacers now. Now here's O'Neal. Launches it. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And it's blocked by Davis.
And that's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Indiana with it after New Orleans. Three-pointer on the other end. George with the bucket.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis from long range. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Pacers leading by 6. George for 3. Another shot. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Davis. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. From the corner. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Left side, Davis. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. George, a deep 3. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mashburn's got 9.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
It's deflected. Halliburton for 3. George controls the rebound and the putback. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans. 6-point game. Here's Davis. Deflected. Takes a 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. George, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3 ball. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 8 points.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Granger.
David, first personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
West misses. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Indiana. Danny Granger.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Here's Davis. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Shot's good by Granger. He's got 11.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
The steal.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Indiana leading by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
An amazing stunner coming at ya from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the floor for Indiana. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Halliburton against Paul from downtown. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Getting up, and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A shot to stop the run. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. An easy two on the layup. Davis has got 8.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pass to Granger. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that one drops for him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Davis hits.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's George. Can't connect from short range. Pelicans trail by 19. The three. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter. And here's Indiana now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And the basket by West. 1:07 left in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. O'Neal passes to Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. To the left side wing. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by George. Pacers leading by 16. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 22.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now here's Halliburton. He got it up. Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
he got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost, isn't it?
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's West. Pass to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. Paul's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Fires from the line, and the shot's good. And the Pacers lead by 17.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Down low. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Davis misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And George launches it from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul against Halliburton. 14 feet away, and the basket by West.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Pelicans trail by 19. Paul for three. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. West. That three's off the mark. Pacers leading by 19. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Crafty move. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Here's New Orleans now. The three ball is down.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
George fires. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now George. On the clock. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Intercepted. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's New Orleans ball. 17-point game. Daniels, ball stolen. Fast break, here we go. Can't get it to go. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Pulls the trigger. Davis pulls it down. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Paul with it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy run.
Why don't we get another way you and me on the wall? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get away today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string, take it out and fly. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Halliburton, that's good.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Davis kicks it to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And George, here we go. It's rebounded by West.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It's
He sledgehammered it in.
climb that ladder.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now, here's George with the fadeaway. David West grabs the miss. Daniels with the steal. Now here's Granger. T right on him. It's stolen by Davis. West with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Ball passes to West. Broke loose. Halliburton with the steal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Lets the three fly. Pacers with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Over Davis. Indiana again, turning it over.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Here is Davis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fade away. Yep, it counts.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's West after Danny Granger's bucket. Nice move. It's Davis with the drive.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Pelicans leading by 10. West, right side. Second chance shot. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And George kicks to O'Neal. The shot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Nailed from three-point land. West has got 14 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Paul fires from way outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. New Orleans on top, up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
The shot's good from Granger.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul passes to West. Now Davis. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 7 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks it to West. Over O'Neal. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 10. Mashburn the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
A nice shot by George.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Halliburton for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Halliburton kicks to George. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And here's West for 3. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Ball against Granger. Pass to Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got 9. Out to West. Davis dishes to West. Over O'Neal. And it's West missing. Pacers trail by 12. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Chris Paul.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul with the ball. He has 6. Rest outside. And 101 left to play here in the half. Pass to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead has got back down to 5 as they get the points there from Halliburton. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from David West.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward from about 19 feet. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal kicks to Granger. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Count that one. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 3-pointer. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 14.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Crane's the 3-pointer. He's got 14.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
West finds Davis. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. With the drive. Oh, that's blocked. O'Neal looking around. Here's Daniels. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. New Orleans leading by 9. Fires from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Granger. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside for Davis. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the time.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pass to Mashburn. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mashburn's got 19 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. High post, Davis. Working on George. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's Halliburton missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. George against Davis. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. Chris Paul. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 11. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. Davis. Ignoring the contact. Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there, and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul goes in. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Granger. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And it's sent back by West. Davis. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And it misses. Pacers trail by 14. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! Right Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. And that really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And he sinks the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. West against O'Neal. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Launches it. Three. Good. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Davis, that one drops.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
O'Neal there for the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. 7-point differential. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Ball stolen. Fires from way outside. So New Orleans wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the triple.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George passes to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Halliburton looking over the floor. Kicks it to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
George hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
West. Mashburn. The second chance points on the tip in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Takes it inside.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Three-pointer. Halliburton knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 8.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pelicans trail by 8. The bank shot, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
George, good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Indiana leading by 10. Outside O'Neal. 59 seconds left in the first. To the right side, just 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. Goes back up. Pass to Daniels. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Davis with the block. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Halliburton with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Fires away from way outside. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And that one's good. Paul.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 6.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Indiana leading by 5. Granger passes to O'Neal. Now here's George. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Mashburn. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Kicks it to George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Granger, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Give him 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Davis can't hit. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to O'Neal. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Paul. Good D by Daniels.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's George. Fires from the wing, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
O'Neal, rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Granger, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by West.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. George outside. On the take. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunkings.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Ball for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the ball.
What a throwdown! Nice. You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. From deep. That shot missing. And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans on D. Trailing by 10. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to West. There's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Driving to the basket, and they get it back. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
George finds Halliburton. Unloads. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. 16 points for Paul George.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Halliburton against Paul. Granger. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis misses. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. And there's the...
Oh, hey, how about big time right there. Big time. Woo. George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the shot goes. Rangers got 11 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Davis misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And the basket by West.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Halliburton, the pass to George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ball from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Pass to George. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by West.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Daniels outside. A deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis probing. Puts up a 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up.
Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Over to the left wing, Granger. And the three-pointer goes. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
West has gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Counted from distance.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis, that's good.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pass to West. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Here's Halliburton. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's Paul off the drive. There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now George. 6 to shoot from 17 feet out. Yes, sir! That one's good!
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
6-point game. George. Oh, he leaves no question.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's George. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Now George. Cleared away by Davis.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now George. From way back. Ooh, the shot misses. Nails it. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of